What's good, everybody? This is Sam, and welcome to my realm. Back with another episode of Breath of the Wild, and now it is time to continue progressing toward Hyrule Castle. So I've done pretty much everything I can do up to this point, except finish up a couple things in Hyrule Castle Town. And then there's one Stallnox I need to get. I've done all other preparations I can do. And we're just going to get right to it. Because we're that close to the castle. So, let's head over to the shrine here. I'm going to pick up any Koroks that are remaining. Any treasures that I can grab. And we're going to get this thing going. So with that, it is go time. Although I should have picked up some ancient arrow. Oh, hi there. You wanted something? So, I've been doing a little arrow farming and also picking up new champion weapons. So, I got myself a new, brand spanking new Scimitar to 7, Boulder Breaker, and Light Scale Trident. Sometimes they'll tell you if it ever breaks or anything happens to it, go back to the smiths and they'll make you a new one. But they seem upset about doing so. Oh, hi there. Oh, you fucker! Why didn't you just follow my damn commands? You're full of shit. I'm not battling two at a time. You wanna fuck around with me? Still not done yet? He's not gonna pull this shit on me again. No, you don't even have the decency to give me a damn ancient core. How about that? Oh boy, this is... I do have to veer off track a little bit later on, once the nighttime comes, to see if I can access that Stallnox. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're awake. One leg missing. No, you ain't giving up, are you? That's fine. Screw this. Hey, look, this is what's left of Castletown. Just horrible. All kinds of malice. It's like they're watching me. It's like they're watching me from all corners. Well, if I can get rid of that eye. You're gonna have to get closer to me. You wanna fight me, you come to me. Don't mess with me. Yes, I had something I needed to get. So you can get rid of some of the... There are some... They're everywhere. Yeah, like 3 legs. Just give me a damn ancient core already. There's an eye here. Blocking access to something, but we can fix that. I don't know why you're hiding your eye. You're gonna get shot up anyway. I figure if I'm going to mess with the Skywatchers, I'm going to need an ancient arrow. Huh. All this stuff gets... all these buildings in Castletown get destroyed, yet there's a wooden treasure chest perfectly intact. Help me make sense of that. How is that possible? These wooden chests. These are wooden chests. They're non-metallic, but somehow they're still intact. See that? perfectly intact. Hey, you must have somehow heard me. Maybe they did. I'm using the royal shield that was gifted to me by Selmy for being such an outstanding shield surfer. Man, this is gonna be tough. Oh shit. Oh man, this thing has seen much better days, hasn't it? Well, so much for that. It only take 2 minutes to get it back. But I gotta deal with you. Little three-legged, four-legged schmuck. Yeah, me, in the flesh. What? Why? Alright, screw you then. Fuck. Keeps moving around. He keeps moving around. Like he's desperate. He's desperate to do Ganon's bidding. Hyrule Castletown is not a safe place to be. But these treasure chests are still intact.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Aha. Oh shit. Two-legged. Horse shit. Horse shit. That was a clean block. Screw this. There's another one. It's so weird. It's like wooden chests, and they're all intact. Despite all these buildings getting destroyed. Alright. Let's use Raleigh Scale now because takes a lot of pain away from that. Hey, look, you got Knight's Broadsword and Knight's Shield. Just sitting here. That's insane. Well, it's still being covered up. Alright, I gotta go back to the forest park here. And I need to do this sooner than later so that I can... Because that's where I'll find the Stallnocks. So, if I just keep following this path, which eventually goes left, like a little turd. Yeah, we will be right back here shortly. Alright, shit. Shit! Motherfucker. Huh. Of course he's gonna find a way to see me. Fuck you! Holy shit! Those are clean blocks. Those are clean, perfect guards.
The roof protection is now ready to roll.
Those are clean, perfect guards, and they're telling me they're not. Holy crap. Oh, finally, somebody who wants to give me a core. I'm sorry, but that should be standard. There he is. That's the bitch I want. Give. I'm sorry, but I gotta do this to you. Oh, there's his eye. Get over here. Alright, finally got that over with. Apparently there's a treasure I supposedly missed, but I'm pretty sure I picked it up. Holy cow. Giant boomerang. Flame spear. Yes, the flame spear. That apparently has been missing from my compendium all this time. Even though I refuse to believe it. Look at that. Another powerful royal broadsword. Alright, that sounds good. I don't need to pick it up. But I'm glad I finally have that. Flame spear in my compendium, which somehow has been missing for eons. I'm also missing a mighty Lionel Crusher, which I have I have not been able to find one all game long. That's because the game is just stalling on me. Okay, let's head back. I gotta get back to Castletown some way, somehow. You know what? Screw it. Those damn things want my head. And they'll stop at nothing to get it. Former allies, now bitter rivals. Is that... Well, that was a decayed guardian. Gun it. God damn it. Every enemy imaginable. Every enemy imaginable just comes after me. They are literally doubling down. I got stall enemies, I got Jaeger foot soldiers. I got guardians after me. That's horse shit. Well, there goes my shield gifted to me by Selmy. Fuck you! Wow, and he's just taking so long. Fuck that. I had my shield out and fucking controls. Got every enemy imaginable just coming after me. Almost like fucking Nintendo is throwing a gauntlet at me. Well, since I know they're gonna come after me anyway, I might as well bulk up and fight these dipshits. You know what happens? My shield is out! What the hell's going on here? I'm defending. I got my shield up. How come those... I had my shield out the entire time. And they somehow connected with an attack on me. At the least, my shield should have broke. But no, they can't be bothered with that. It's Nintendo. Yeah, see that? They can see me from 8 miles away. What the hell? Nothing but problems with controls. And I still can't even give me a goddamn core. Jesus. What the fuck? You know what? Screw it. If I use Mipha's Grace, I use Mipha's Grace. I don't care anymore. These controls don't respond to me anymore. Because of the damn dirtbag developers.
It is my pleasure.
Screw this. I'm done playing these stupid little games.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Seriously? I think this is all. Finally. So what if I need new weapons? I need to have core in order to exchange for ancient weapons. So how many Koroks have I got so far? Like maybe one? One Korok since I've arrived in Castle Town. Yeah, of course, the evil pinwheel. Oh shit, son. Good, because I want to make room for other things. I can almost make a 3-hour episode out of this. Because the struggle is real. And now the game decides to manipulate my controls so that they don't work. That just makes my job harder. Sneaky decayed guardian. There's a cooking pot around here. And there's a perfectly intact treasure chest right. Oh boy. This one's got 3 legs, but it'll do anything to win. Just every one of them give me cores. How about that? there's a treasure chest to the southeast, but it's a knight's. It's either a knight's bow or a royal bow. I'm not gonna waste my time with it. There's a cooking pot right just in the middle of nowhere. That just drops right on, sits right on top of the treasure chest. But the chest is still perfectly intact. Alright. To the east we go. Okay, the next treasure chest I don't want either. I'm picky, but there's a reason for it. Hey, you want a fire? Yeah, you can dance. Well, at least this one's metal. Wait, do you think I have to climb this thing? Maybe. So it tells me to climb down instead of examine. Really thoughtful. Oh yeah, he's just strategically right there waiting for me. You might as well come after me. Oh no, but you'd rather do it from over there when where I'm out of range. Oh man, my extra firepower flame blade is about to kick the bucket. Oh well. Trust me, in the castle we get all kinds of goodies. Hey, I'll take the arrows.
Neva's Grace is ready.
It's inside here. You'll see a lot of this in the castle, with treasure chests inside these little buildings. And you'll see a ton of that with ladders and everything in magic. I didn't tell you to climb, dipshit. Alright. How long have I been... Oh, 41 minutes. Not as long as I thought. For grabbing 5 Koroks and maybe a handful of treasure chests. Yes, those giant columns there. Used to store these guardians. So why am I coming here? You'll see. Not here to take any abuse. That's for sure. Trust me, this one's well worth it. Alright. Well, it was extremely difficult. I'm trying to decide, should I be stealthy or should I be extra strength and extra defense? To minimize my damage on, well, it looks a lot like Bloom, but this is very similar, but in the Tears of the Kingdom it's actually called Bloom. Alright. I don't care what kind of arrow I use, just get the job done. Destroy my Savage Lionel bow for all I care. These things always reset whenever I come across a blood moon. Here we go. Let's inch closer to the castle, as we must. Yeah, even the castle is a 3D map and it really sucks. Central Square. Yeah, I don't know what that used to be, but... well, maybe a Triforce crest. But... not anymore. It's a maritime if I need to. I've got 2 more charges of Ravalli's Gale if I need them. Good. see any core in there? I don't think I see any. I just wanted to get rid of them. Here we go. This is it. We have finally entered the great castle of Hyrule. In the presence of Calamity Ganon is welcoming us greatly. And there's that little light. That must be Zelda keeping a hold on Calamity Ganon. So, pausing for a quick break, and we will begin. Alright, back to our show here. So this is the map of Hyrule Castle. Yeah, another one of those 3D maps. And it sucks. So there's one path that goes straight to Calamity Ganon. But honestly, I would rather try to get the most out of my time in this castle. So if you want to get formal, that's the doors, and that's you're gonna find all kinds of guardians, like that one up there. Oh jeez. There's a turret. There's a turret up there. I was trying to get out of the way so that I could make room for myself to do a couple things. They're gonna see no matter what. They will find ways to do so. Well, there are a couple things I need to do here. What the hell was that for? Where is it? Ah. Uh-oh. I just heard a flower. last Korok. Yeah, I just touched a flower, so I need to follow that. Now we stepped out of the castle for a minute. Don't worry, we'll be back in. Let's just go put on the climber set so that I can make my job easier. Some pretty crazy shit here. You're just gonna make me go as far as possible. There's one right on top of the... Oh my god, seriously? Now we're back in the confines of the castle. Ugh. And finally it ends here. So there's the three right at the entrance to the castle. That brings me up to 877 Koroks. There's a turret. Tries to target me again. Oh, and it will too. See? Let's just get his ass. You know, of course, depending on how long I'm going to stay in the castle before I leave. Spoiler alert. Oh, I thought it was a turret. No, it looks like it's a... That's a Decayed Guardian. Of course, you got all the Sky Watchers. No, that's a turret. No, that's not a turret. You can just go right around the corner and... I'll tell you what I'm going to do is... Yeah, get this off. Now. Got them. Watch out for the Sky Watchers as well. Shit. That's if you really need. Supposedly if you just stay on the outsides in the black, you'll be okay. Hey, look at that. Up ahead. It's an evil pinwheel. Look at that. It's covering the whole entrance to an area there. Is that not insane? Yes, there is so much to do here, so... I would recommend exploring everything you can, which I'm going to do before I go to Calamity Ganon. 3 arrows if you need them, how about that? And a royal bow. What do you suppose is inside this treasure chest? Ancient arrows. Love it. ×3. No, but I'll be honest with you, I don't know if this will make any sense at all. Oh, that's right. Damn, I forgot all about that. You can't... Since this is technically a dungeon, you can't put stamps or any markers down on it. Shit. Oh man, so kind of got to familiarize. Ah, so for this clock, there's a balloon in the far distance. Frank. What the hell? Six arrows just to... This is why I've been trying to get that Twilight bow for ages. So you think you're going to access this place, but you're not. Unless, hopefully there's something on the inside. Top. Unless... Aha! Head back up there. See that little crest? Oh, damn it. That crest. Now I'm gonna climb up and get me some arrows. Hey, at least I got my arrow back that I wasted on that. Yeah. Didn't even notice that the first time. Trust me, you will be doing a lot of this throughout the castle. You little fuck. You really like to play around with me, don't you? I don't know why you're crouching. I didn't ever tell you to crouch. That's 3 arrows there. That's... I would never want to pass that up. Looks like the other one I'm going to have to come back to later. Hint, hint, there are other ways you can get in the castle besides this front entrance. There's actually a safer entrance. Which we will get to. Hey, what do you suppose is in there? Well, before I find out. Uh-oh. No, I'm screwed now. Well. Come and get me. It's time for me to go barbaric. Still took me 7. Still take me 7 shots. There's a cooking pot right there if you need it. I think there's a... Don't quote me on it, but I think... Ah! Found it. Did I get him? Apparently not. Got him now. It's a little hard to see there. But once you grab him... So we're gonna... Man. It's a little bit of a maze here, so... I'm beginning to wonder if I should wear the Korok mask. There's so much to do here. Look above you. I really hate it when it says failed to load content. No, another way you could do this is if you leave the castle, you'll be able to see somewhat of a map of this. It'll tell you exactly all the Koroks you picked up. But if I had to guess, I'm... Shit. There's just so much to grab here. Ancient arrows again. Hold tight. I'm guessing it's this one here, but I can't confirm that. So I came from here and I went down. Now I'm in the guard's chamber. Oh man. This is not pretty. Well, they look like they're chilling. But I want to keep it that way. Shard of Nature's Fang. So I guess I'm below the first gatehouse. No funny business here. That's alright, we got plenty of pick-me-ups here. Thank you. Have a nice day. Ha ha ha. There's a knight's halberd. There's a knight's claymore. A rusty shield. Ha. Oh, nice. All right. Get our strongest, any of our strongest bad boys here. Nice knowing you, dude. Didn't he have something with him? Probably. So we got a rusty shield, a royal claymore, and a rusty claymore. How about that? Do you want some goodies? They're right there. So, if you want any, help yourself. They'll always respawn. Hey, what's in this treasure chest here? A savage Lionel shield. All right then. Now, just so you know, you obviously don't have to grab everything unless you want to. Oh man, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What is that? I know what it is, but do you? The Royal Guard's Claymore. That's what Moblin was swinging, wasn't he? It's a beautiful weapon. Yes, it is. But it's a very fragile weapon. Let's take a look. There it is. A defensive rating of 72. So if you want to try it out, there it is. There's more Royal Guard stuff throughout the castle. Actually, you know what? Let me just break it. Good enough for me. Now what if do I want that Royal Claymore? Yeah. No, it's regular. It'll last us a while. Depending on how much I use it, of course. That's why it's so much fun to go through the castle with a fine-tooth comb. Because you'll find all sorts of stuff. Hey, wait a minute. What is that? I don't know, but I'm climbing for it. Oh, yes, I am. If you want to make a bridge out of it, it's an X chest. The Royal Guard boots. Oh, which one is that? Hold tight. I want to make sure I mark it off on my map guide. Which is nice, but oh, I don't remember what the. Well, actually, there wouldn't be a set bonus. Maybe there is a set bonus, but you cannot upgrade them, unfortunately. But if you play Tears of the Kingdom, you can. Now, this is the guard's chamber, right? Take a look here. Broken stairwell. This is why you want to look around for everything. You got treasure chests. You've got a falcon bow, a rusty halberd. You can get a respawnable falcon bow here. So, how am I doing? Yeah, let's get it. All right. Extra durability. Love it. Let's see what's in the chests. Silver rupee. And some bomb arrows. How about that? That's why I really hate those damn 3D maps, because they do nothing. They don't do much for you. But you actually should spend as much time in the castle as possible. So remember, this is the guard's chamber. This is the first accessible door in the confines of the castle. So yes, it helps to discover everything you can, because it'll be worth your while. Even though the castle is so broken down and all trashed up, it has a lot to offer. From weapons to food stuff bows, shields, you name it. You name it. You can have it. Just be careful of those things, those explosive barrels. You know, unfortunately, if we were in a water puddle, I'd be casting Creonis on this and be opening this place. Well, you know what? Let's take a quick look up here, if I can. Oh no, it's all part of the big room. It's all part of one big room, so looks like we've taken care of that. Remember all this, right? I think there's an eye on the other side. Don't quote me on that, but there might be. Alright, so this is where I just shot a hidden eye. But I can barely see, so let's continue here. There are some. So try to find them in these large pools of malice, because you never know. Basically, in other words, explore everything. Alright, looks like this is a hellhole. Oh shit. Hey, nice. Looks like that leads outside somewhere. No, that leads to a bridge. But yeah, it does. Oh, a royal broadsword and royal shield. But if you go around the other side, 3 more ancient arrows. Holy crap. Like, holy cow. I think that's on the west side here. Let me try to find that on my map guide. I think it's this one here. It's like, so I can tell this is the entrance at the bottom to Hyrule Castle. That's the entrance. That's where I am right now. So I think southwest of Calamity Ganon. But hey, they're there if you need them. Uh-oh. Try getting closer. Yeah, I think you need to get closer with these. So that's a guardian turret. You will have seen those in the Trial of the Sword. So where are we now? Obviously another part of the castle. takes us out the door here. And it leads us to basically leads us to another path, which is actually closer to, takes us one step closer to the castle, to the sanctum, where Calamity Ganon awaits. But we're not going to do that just yet. There's still a lot to get done here. We'll come back up later. But let's go down this corridor to see if I can find anything. There are also plenty of Koroks to be had. Hey, this one's got a way out. So there's one thing that'll definitely get you is that the boxes themselves reset all the time, but the items won't always reset. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. Yes, I think I know what this is. If I see a Korok in the distance, I'm going to go get it. So that's on the far lower level on the west side. Remember, you can tackle this castle any way you want. Like I said, there's a safer entrance in the back of the castle. It's a little hard to find, but it's a little sneaky. Actually, that's one of the those are the actual entrances right there from the back. Shouldn't be too hard. See, there's a bunch of them. And there's 5 of them. Wish it would stop saying failed to load content, because that really drives me insane. Hey, no, I just dropped myself in the low area of the castle. And want to fight? So there's a couple ways here. I believe this is the West Passage. I remember correctly. There's a couple treasures back there in the water too. So by all means, go grab them when you get a chance. Actually, you know what I really want to do? I think I really want to take the eastern path first. So, let's do this. Let's take the eastern passage first. Well, yeah, like I said, you can do it however you want. Hey, there's a lone rock up there. I really hate when it says failed to load. That really annoys the shit out of me. So basically we're at the docks. Here's why I wanted to take the east passage first. Oh, it's gonna be a tough. Yeah, what about it? Come and get me. I did not expect to get. Did not expect to get hit with shock arrows. There you go. There's a great flame blade if you want it. Let's grab the goodies. Yes, there's a reason I wanted to take the east passage first. I thought there would be a... I thought he would have arrows for me, but I guess not. So now that... Here's a little secret. Now that we're in the confines of the castle, when your champion's powers are recharging, they will recharge at only 1/3. In only 1/3 of the time. So, but we're already doing that for Champion's Ballad because we completed Champion's Ballad, right? Right. So, because now we're in the castle and we've got the Champion's Ballad, Champion's Plus powers, that's another third, or that's another reduction down to a third. So now all the Champion's powers take less than 3 minutes to fully recharge. I'm sorry, did you want to do something to me? So now Druk's Protection, which initially took 18 minutes to recharge, now takes...
Daruk's Protection is now ready to roll.
Druk's Protection Plus only takes 2 minutes to recharge. So that means Mipha's Grace only takes 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Urbosa's Fury, 1 minute 20 seconds. Rivali's Gale, 40 seconds. So yes, there's a reason I wanted to come down here, and we'll see in a little bit. Alright, good enough. Shock arrows, yeah. And let's see, there was another one over here. What the hell? You little schmuck. Where'd the chest go? I'm waiting for it to start floating again so I can... Another ancient arrow. I've never picked up that many ancient arrows here. That's insane. So, I wasted my weapon for one arrow. What? How lame can that get? Ooh, ice arrows. I'll take that. See, this one had more arrows. Alright. Hey, I ain't missing out on that 5-pack of arrows, that's for sure. Ain't leaving that behind. Alright, here's why I wanted the East Passage first. Look at that. Oh, key swings? I don't... Okay. I don't remember fighting any keys, but whatever. Hey, there's something down there. Armory. Why are there keys? That's so funny. Well, not much besides odds and ends. Although they could be used for cooking. So this might have to be at least a 2-part playthrough in Hyrule Castle. This is all fresh too, so you can use all that to cook until your heart is content. You keep going up. So this is formerly called the docks, although I started from here. So does it look like there could be something here? Is there a significance to that? Yes, there is. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You ain't doing that to me. Give me those arrows. RD3, I like it. Oh, a bomb arrow. Hey, I'll take all the bomb arrows I can get. Alright. You see that? You think that's a torch? It looks like a torch to me. There it is. Saskosa. The final shrine in the game. And just a little note here. There are no goddess statues in the castle. So if you have any more heart container upgrades or anything like it, or stamina that you need to leave the castle. And alright. How about it? Let's equip it. Well, it's not going to get me real far, but it's worth it. I don't care. We can always get more. Oh yeah. So you're opting for offense, aren't you? He's not going to go through it. Oh, that's right. The champion's powers don't work in here. The champion's powers don't work in here. Boo! That didn't work, but I think a shock arrow might work. You can't use any of the champion's powers in here. Nice knowing you. Thank you. Drive through. Hey, at least it was nice enough to give me a core. Actually, I don't know if I want the spear. Well, I got the claymore, so that's already in my compendium. Ooh, a flame blade, a regular old flame blade, yeah. We will eventually get back to the other side, but I want to take care of this really fast. I said this was the East Passage. The East Passage is actually further forward. So I may have to do something different here. I've conquered all of their trials. I must now depart for the Forgotten Temple. He says, I must now depart for the Forgotten Temple. Uh-oh, a new side quest has opened for me. Oh, the fire went out. Well, we're just gonna take a quick trip upstairs then. I think this is where the library is. But at least now we have a fast warp point. I haven't netted too many new arrows, but... Alright, so... First thing is move that out of the way. Oh, shit! Come and get me. Damn it. You're a sick little... You're a sick little bitch. This is it. This is the library. There's a hole up there if we want to crawl out. But we know where to go next time. So, we've uncovered the final shrine, but we should continue on to save Zelda, right? But the monks told me to head for the Forgotten Temple. So in order to leave, we first have to leave the confines of the castle. I have 882 Koroks. 18 to go. Alright, what do these monkeys want? I mean monks. Alright. Actually, I need to go behind the shrine, don't I? To one of the largest. I say one of because the one in the Temple of Time is just as large. Look at this. Capital Wild. Tunic of the Wild. And the Trousers of the Wild. How about that? And yes, they are upgradable. So let's make one final prayer. So we can't upgrade our stamina anymore. Because I had Champion's Ballad. Got that extra upgrade. So now I can take ownership of 28 heart containers along with my 3 full stamina wheels. I am overflowing with power. So there's nothing left to do there. There's all kinds of stuff to do. As a matter of fact, I want to see how much I can upgrade my Of the Wild armor set. So let me head to that page on my guide. Oh shit. I thought I wouldn't need any more energetic rhino beetles, but eventually I will. I got more. And this set requires star fragments for level 4. So let's go ahead and it's a me, my dear. Ugh. I need Dinrals and Dangerous Scales. I only have one of each. I got plenty of Ferocious Scales. Or... Oh wow, it looks like I do. I can upgrade this a second time. Alright, well, I couldn't take that too far, so... It's 4:25 p.m. So with the Capital Wild, you can upgrade with Farash parts. So the set bonus for the Of the Wild armor set is when you're at full hearts, you can use the Master Sword to throw a beam, just like in the old Zelda. Like in the old Zelda 1 and Zelda Link to the Past. So let's look at what kind of dragon parts we have. One didn't, so I need to get 2 new scales. Shame. See, I need a Ferocious Fang. I don't need a claw anymore. I'm good on that. So I need a Ferocious Fang and a horn. So I guess I'm going dragon part hunting, huh? Let's do that. Well, let's do this first. I know just where to go. Actually, I want... No, this is good. This is why I was stressing about getting star fragments. Because I'll give you a spoiler here. One star fragment for each piece is needed for level 4 upgrades. So I don't care if we rest by the fire or the cooking pot. Doesn't matter to me. Now back to the tower we go. I'm going to make this as easy as possible. So as soon as we're down low enough, we'll change out to some pure fire protection. So I need a scale from them, a scale from Nadra, and a fang from Farash. She's still far away. She'll eventually go downstream. I know I keep going back and forth, but I kind of need to right now. Was it really that bad of a shot, or was he just playing with me? That skydive in Tears of the Kingdom was so awesome. Two, perfect. I decided that I need to upgrade that of the wild set ASAP. But I also need to find out how many energetic rhino beetles I need. Oh no, it's raining. Screw my life. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boys, she'll freeze you up. You know what? I'm in a hurry. I don't feel like waiting too much longer. So I'll try to get as close to her as possible. Get out of here. Why is it taking 2 shots? See, I prefer to get on top of there to get Farash. If she doesn't show up, I can always go to the Farron region. Yeah, usually when the sun is up in the morning, you'll sometimes see Farash in the Farron region going down the Great Falls. So I want to get a fang from Farash. Now, just so you know, I might come across a blood moon, so if that happens, then enemies in the castle are going to reset. Well, I would have expected her by now. But I think it's best if you just go at night. Go to the tower in the evening. And glide down, then she'll show up. That might not happen here. So it may be best if I go to the Farron region. I think you got to get here before midnight for her to show up. So let's go over to here. I can often find her around sunrise. Start from the top. We're looking for a fang. We gotta shoot for the mouth. Says I'm close to one, so maybe. Oh man. It was sneaky like that. Alright, let's focus on the... Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boys. She'll zap you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a link eater. Good shot. Good shot. Hey, hi there. Go away. Yeah, so let's see how we're doing on beetles. Oh, I got enough. Perfect. Just enough. So all I really need to do is get the dragon parts I need, and then we'll be set. Yes, indeed. That's 16 energetic rhino beetles. That's just more than enough to satisfy upgrades. I came up with plenty of Corsa bee honey throughout my travels, so I should be good. And of course, Link is frozen to death. Noted. Sounds good. Alright, so for level 2 I need 2. Oh, I don't have any claws from Dinral or Nadra. Damn. Looks like I got a little work to do, yeah? Got no claws and no fangs from the dragons. So the Capital Wild. Well, let's see. Dinral's one Dinral Fang, one Dinral Horn. So all I need for this is a Ferocious Horn. Damn, looks like I'm gonna have to do some serious farming here. But I do believe some treasure chests in the castle have body parts, have dragon parts. So we should probably scope it out and see what they got to offer. So with that, back to the castle we go. This is the only way you can see how all the Koroks you've collected so far in the castle. You have to be outside the castle to see that. East and West passages. I think those are... I don't remember where those are. But we'll eventually figure that out. Gonna pause for a little break momentarily. And we will continue with the game. I thought I was going to need a Snickers because I might not be going anywhere for a while. But I doubt I'll be playing non-stop. Like I said, this might be at least 2 parts. See how they reset, but there's nothing in them? That happens. But typically because maybe a blood moon hasn't passed. Let's see what I can do in the library. I wasn't going to go initially, but I changed my mind. And wouldn't you know it? The bookcase is right back in its place. I was thinking about trying to take that bookcase and send it back to my home. Would that even be possible? Alright, let's start. This is somewhere you want to use Magnuses, because you'll find a lot of hidden shit. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hit me from behind a pillar? What are you gonna do? Come and get it. Well, I'm in the castle now, so I probably should... Nice knowing you. Hey, look. You see that? Lit up in the, Let's just take care of all the library really fast. Oh, he's over there. Oh, you think so, yeah? See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. I don't know how to get to the other side of that. There is a way, but you gotta really think hard about where you might need to go. Oh, well, there's no more on this floor. So I'm thinking, let's see if I can get their attention any way possible. Or are they just out of sight, out of mind? Yeah? Yeah, I'm here. You gonna come after me? I would appreciate it if you would, so I can dust your ass off and... put you into another dimension. Lovely. So that's where I came in. Yeah, I didn't get this one. You little schmuck. Castle Library book. The princess's secret recipe. Oh, does this tell you anything? Fruitcake. I think I had fruitcake. Boil any 2 or more pieces of fruit with Tabantha wheat and cane sugar. At least 2 fruits, a Tabantha wheat, and a cane sugar. Remember the royal recipe? So that was fruitcake. There's another one. And we will get to it. That's the royal recipe side quest. Actually, no, there's a second hidden room. How about that? Yes, it's the king's study. He's got a oh man. I think I took a photo of that already, apparently. That is a beautiful shield. How am I doing on shields anyway? I'll tell you what, I don't need it right now. I got too many of them already. So we're in the king's study, so there's stuff to be had, such as a gold rupee. Love it. That was his full name. This is his journal that goes on for since the day his daughter Zelda was born into this world. Yep, it's the prophecy of the return of Calamity Ganon. Zelda was only like 6 years old when the queen died. Only well, you need to act as a king and a father. That's probably why Hyrule was defeated. And that's probably why the Great Calamity succeeded. You have to be a king and a father. No, that's not why her sacred powers haven't awakened. a king, but he wasn't as much of a father. You know, except after the Spring of Wisdom, you never saw your daughter again, but you knew in spirit that she was alive. So once we find a cooking pot, which well we did earlier. Hey, is that a stone smasher? Oh, I want it. I want it. I want it. I mean, well, I can always come back and get it. It ain't going anywhere. There's so much to get in this place. And behind door number 2, silver rupee. This is opposite from the king's study. But if I need it, I know where it is. I'm full on weapons. I really would have liked that Royal Guard shield. This thing is a beauty. I guess I'm going on the north side of the library. Yeah, what about it? You want it, come and get it. There's an eye right there. I can't seem to get to it right now. Yeah, that eye is right there. Oh, it let me take it anyway. I thought I had to shoot it right in the eye. But apparently I don't. Perfect. So. So this is behind the sanctum. Jesus. Why do the controls keep developing a mind of their own? They don't do what I tell them to. that leads down to the library. It's very easy to get lost here. Hey, look at that, nature scale. Apparently there's more ancient arrows somewhere here. Sorry I keep going back and forth, but I feel like this is the only way I can take a look at everything. You little shit. Oh. What was it? Fruit cake or fruit pie and monster cake? Monster extract of antler wheat, cane sugar, and goat butter. You want to shock me? Damn, I wish there was a way to get rid of all that. There's a great frost blade for you. Seems nice to have weapons just laying about, shields just laying about, and some bows just laying about. Yes, indeed. Oh shit, he's gonna... Yeah, I knew there was trouble right away. I saw bomb arrows. Shut it. They too had bomb arrows. Damn, why don't you get openings a little bit more? Oh boy. Screw it. Oh damn, that didn't... I did not see that coming. Like, holy shit. What's this? Oh, I know what that is. That's the Royal Guard's bow. It's got better range than most metal bows, but it's hampered by limited durability. So yes, we can take it. All the rest of these are rusty. And we got all kinds of stuff. There's a Royal Guard shield, Royal bow, Royal claymore, and a rusty broadsword. How do you fit that in there? I haven't, oh, no, I have that. Yeah, I want to keep that. We'll take it. Hey, what do you suppose? Well, this is not quite the guard's chamber. It's a pretty nice place to get some stuff. That's insane. How did it do that? Look at all these beautiful elemental arrows.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Wait, was I here before? No, I haven't. This is not quite the same as the guard's chamber. That one has a lot less stair than before, than the other place. Tough. Huh. It was worth a try. I wonder if this is the East Passage. Honestly, it's going to take a lot more to find out for sure. There's an X chest in here. I'm curious. There's a Royal Guard sword just sitting there. The Royal Guard uniform. Alright, where is it on here? So I'm underneath the second gatehouse right now. Oh, I guess I thought I could find a hidden Korok. Hey, it was worth a try. That Royal Guard sword, though, that looks really good. Part of me wants it. Well, let's get that treasure chest out of there. No, it's stored just like the. It's stored just like the Master Sword was. So there's not really nothing beyond that.
Yep.
I've never seen this. What do you suppose this room is? It's not labeled at all.
Yep.
This one has a guard and it has a rusty claymore. And there's a little acorn up there. This is to the southeast. Oh, I guess it's this one here. So I'm still right below. I'm going to take some photos here. Yeah, I like the old one there because it's easier to see all the blemishes, so to say. So if we go out of here, oh damn. We're in the dining hall. All kinds of goodies here. Yeah, that's a stone smasher. There's cooking pots. Let's go ahead and kill these other schmucks. There's all kinds of food stuff in here. Oh, what should I treat him to? Now you're gonna get it. There's a silver scale spear.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Oh, please. There's a silver scale spear. Before, you can only find them in treasure chests. But now here's one right there. That's insanity. Yes, indeed. Oh, Molduga fins? In a dining hall? Ha! Funny stuff. That is a Royal Guard spear. So how do you get out of here? Just like that. I don't know if I've taken a photo of that yet, but just in case I haven't, I will now. I'll let you be the judge on that. I got that one from the trial, the other one from the trial of the sword. Now, I don't know if I'm full on weapons again, so... But if I want to cast aside this Royal Halberd, let's see what kind of juice I can get out of it. See that? Of course, I'll let you be the judge, let you decide what you want. The only thing... Oh, did I take a picture of the Royal Guard bow? I thought I did, but if I didn't... Yeah, I think I just did when I came across it. Alright. Before we get too far, let's step outside. It is crazy rain. So that's where the dining hall was, directly to the, virtually to the east of the sanctum, or southeast, make that. So basically, if I turn, if I go to the opposite direction and take a right at the fork, it'll take me right to the sanctum. Is that what I really want? Well, let's do this first. You know what? Since we're already here, let's... Where's that cooking pot? Alright, now what did we need? Goat butter, cane sugar, tabantha, and monster extract, right? That should make my monster cake. Then I need two fruits. Any fruits will do. How about some palm fruit and wild berry? And then I think there was tabantha and cane sugar, right? Was this fruit cake or was it? Sounds like something new. It was fruit cake. Something Zelda so much loved. Yeah, so those So then I gotta go back to that one stable in the central region. Damn it, I want that stone smasher. It's a good mid-level weapon. So don't worry, we'll be back inside. I just wanted to do a little something. Boy, that guardian is staring a hole down me, isn't it? So that takes you there. This is the second gatehouse. Uh-oh. Looks like I got a battle on my hands here, don't I? Stay as far as you can. Well, you're gonna pay for that, you little shit. Cursed enemies. Heh. Ooh, finally. Got rid of those nutheads. Hey, you want some? Come and get it. I'm not chasing you. You come to me. You're not done yet, huh? Guess what? Now you are. They're everywhere, dude. first thought is there a third one? I'm not seeing one, but...
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yeah. I don't see him spawning anywhere. Why do you keep crouching? Why does the damn thing keep crouching? I didn't even tell it to. We're slowly chipping away at it. So that one's a Royal Guard Spear, which I can't get to. Or maybe it's somewhere downstream. Actually, we have access to the first. You little schmuck. Like, holy crap. Like I said, they're everywhere. There's no getting away. A blue while. I haven't seen one of those in a... Shit. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. That was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. 10 bomb arrows, nice. Right there. About that, 5 more bomb arrows for me. You are looking for me.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Look at that. Look at the top of that column there. There's a guardian. Hey, it looks like Satori is out. Or the Lord of the Mountain, whatever you like to call him. Man. Straight ahead. Bombable wall. Well. I just love to get right next to him and just slash away at him. Let's do it. Yeah, I've already been up here. Aha. Shoot. Nothing here. I took 8 shots with a 32 weapon. So. There's that. I thought you could get that. Observation room, that's it. Perfect. There's something here. Look at that, a Thunderblade if you want one. I've already been here. Oh, I don't remember seeing these arrows here. What about this Korok here? I have to go downward. Hiding in the mouths. No, it's actually upward. There's one more. There it is. Got it. It was just higher up. Oh man. No, that's not a real waterfall, unfortunately. Oh shit. Stop climbing. I told you not to. I guess this is only half the battle. Discovery. Now we're right back where we started. Well, there's not much for me over here. Yeah, a lot of this you gotta do back and forth, back and forth. There's almost no way out of doing that. I still need to find the East Passage. That was the dining hall. Oh, you know what? It's deep down. The East Passage is deep down. I think the West Passage is right alongside that. Oh, there's something over here. Let's find out what it is. Guessing it's along the edge. So I think there's a place higher up. pretty high. I could just climb it if I wanted to. But problem is, too much rain. Alright, you little shit. Prepare for total destruction, yeah. Gold rupee. Outstanding. Huh, nothing? That's just terrible. Now it suddenly stopped raining, huh? Of course it did. Oh, and shock arrows? Huh. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. This one's got another set of arrows. Love it, hardy durian, yeah. Of course, elemental arrows will always be welcome. You can actually climb up here. You were just waiting, right? You were just waiting for me. Oh, you think you're better than me? Exactly. Wow, that's the first time I've ever got a core from a Guardian turret. I have never before gotten a core from a Guardian turret. Interesting. Alright. Let's go back east and around to the north. That means we're gonna have to take the low route. And another rock slab. Damn it. I barely get cores as is from Guardian Stalkers and Skywatchers. Maybe this is just a different day. Alright. I think this will lead me somewhere soon. Now, there's a passage somewhere. Well, not too far from here. Well, there is, but I'm just not there yet. You basically have to go through and look at everything. My cricket! Aha. There's quite a few of these bombable walls here. So try to get them all. Because you could get something like a silver rupee. You guys remember that in the back of the castle, that there's another passage there? We're going to eventually get there. Well, in order to get everything done, we basically have to go everywhere. And you can bomb those if you want. But I think if you leave them for nighttime, if you leave them, then you'll see them during nighttime. You are looking for me, yeah? Now you could ride that minecart all the way up to the other side. But there's plenty to discover down here. So this is the East Passage. It's one of the hardest ones to find because it's so well hidden. Alright, this is the hard part here. You're in the water, but you have to figure out how you can melt these things. Why you want to try to find every single door you can that's accessible. See, the western side, if you entered from the back of the castle, leads to what they call the lockup. And that's significant, because you'll find something significant. Well, I guess they melt after all. What could that be? I'm pretty sure it was that one because I'm exactly in the location I need to be. Let's just melt them all to be safe, just in case there's more. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Oh, how about that? The East Passage contains a Royal Guard sword and there's a cooking pot right next to it. And if you wanted to make that immediate stop. More sapphire for me. So this is the end of the minecart path. All right. Oh my God. Your ass is mine now. Well, I guess if I want that to happen, then I gotta get the target on his ass. What a little schmuck. I'm sure they had to have changed something in here. They had to have changed something with this game over time. Really? Alright, you know what? Change out the armor. I don't need it for the moment. It was enough to beat him. I got 2 diamonds for my troubles. Yeah, now we have access to an updraft. What's under this? No. Another one of those. Hey, that's where I just came from, where I fought the. That was the end of the cart tracks. So, the East Passage is done. Oh, look. Got a chest here. Shard of Ferocious Fang. I'm just making sure there's nothing else. What do you suppose? It's a way out. No, actually, it's way back in the library, huh? So... I'm not a knight anymore. I'm gonna take that shield instead. Look, holy cow, look at that. Rated 89 defense. As you know, some of this eventually leads back to the outside. Like this one here. So we're actually in the north side of the castle. Yeah, see, that was the library, I believe. That was the east passage. That was the docks. Although we're not even close to done. That's another blend spot. That's where you find Zelda's study and where she sleeps. So now we're on the west side of the castle. I think that's as high as you can go without taking any special aid. Have I been here yet? Yeah, I have. But I need to go down. I'm gonna show you something really cool here. This is one of the pillars that leads to Zelda's study / her room. But you see there's a Korok around that, but it's actually around here. So I remember it's either a rock or a weapon. Aha. That's exactly what I'm looking for. See that rock right there? So it's basically a shaft. It's right below Zelda's study. That one can be a very hard one to find. Give me a break. I'll take that. You want that? Come and get it. He just didn't do anything after that. So I did it for him. Ha! Looks like there's a little something down there. Chances are I won't be able to find out what it is. So if you want to go back up, well, it won't. You probably have to use Rivali's Gale. But there was a reason I had to come in here. That's one of the hardest Koroks to find. I wonder if I can break that. Yes, I can. Yeah, I know where we are now. We're in the lockup now. Yes. That takes me to the west. Oh, so if I go through the lockup, that takes me directly to the west passage from there. Wait, am I sure this is the lockup? I thought it was. I kind of did this backwards. But hey, it doesn't have to be perfect. We'll get that way in a little bit. Some other things I have to take care of over here. Hey, look at that. Well, it would be easier to find. Is that how it is? Oh, you're gonna get it now. Uh-oh. There's an electric Lizzo. Look at that.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
hit yourself. Alright, funny. Well, this was a red Lizzo, so I didn't have to do things the hard way, but I did anyway. I couldn't tell from where I was standing. Alright, now we are officially in the lockup. Nice. Give me that silver rupee. Well, there's more, but we'll eventually get to it. Just want to... Wait a second. What the... Oh. Should be able to bomb that one too. Yeah. Don't know how well this will work, but hey, look. We're like literally right near. We're right outside. Yeah, so if he came in the west route, you would end up coming through here. So you want to take a look at what it looks like. Hey, look at that, right over there. Treasure chest right over there. It's right off the docks. You know what, since we're close enough, why not? Look how fast that water is traveling. Hey, I'll do anything for a diamond. Oh, hey, yeah, where did I find that other one? Right over there. More rupees for the mighty. Alright, we can just head back to the docks. I'm just ice my way back here. Of course, that's the very first one. What else is new? That's how we initially got into the docks. Of course, you can also go up that way. This also directly takes you to the West Passage. That's alright, I have a way back in. Look at that, a Royal Guard's Claymore just sitting there. Sure, let's take it. Just because I like Royal Guard weapons. That's a rusty shield and a blizzard rod. We'll head over there shortly. Topaz. This one is a critically important room, so let's be ready for anything. Oh. Oh yeah, he's got a... Another stall knocks down. Man, what kind of toys did you... Nice! Oh, a great thunder blade just jabbed right into his head. But before we touch that treasure chest, strike down the giant foe to become recognized as the Knight of the Kingdom. Of course, I am the Knight of the Kingdom. You all knew that. And behind door number 3. Oh, yes. Look at that. Hylian Shield. The normal durability rating is 800. The normal defense on it is 90. But I managed to pull off one with an additional 44. yes. That is it. The Hylian shield. And it is mine. Now just don't forget to take a photo of that. Alright, some extra durability. No, wait, that's extra durability. And I now have the Hylian shield. So let's go ahead and... Don't worry, I'm not going to lose it. I might as well take a picture of it now, and I can always take a better one later. Is it possible to lose your Hylian shield? It will. It is, but it takes a very, very, very long time to do that. But did you know there is a way to purchase another one? Something to think about. Alright, so remember how we had this shaft room. That only takes you so far up. Yeah, so I basically did this backwards. But like I said, there's no right or wrong way to do it. Alright, now this is the West Passage. Look at this. Pay close attention. So this is a hot spring. There's no free place to sleep, but there's a hot spring, and it's located in the West Passage. Now, if you go over here by this dead guardian, well, they're both bird eggs, which is nice, but you go over here. Yes, it is a Korok puzzle. What you need is a boiled egg. You need a hard-boiled egg. Oh, damn it. Wait a minute. I know what I did wrong. You gotta grab another egg. Let it turn into a hard-boiled egg. And here comes a little friend. Say hello to my little friend. And now you can take them all back. Oh my god, it's getting all red. Probably because it's a blood moon, but because you're still in the castle. As long as you stay in the castle, no, the enemies will not respawn. Once you leave the castle and you encounter a blood moon again, you'll see those enemies again. Hey. A little card action, yeah. So that is the West Passage. Actually, where's the... Is there an actual card over there? Of course not. Why would there be? Let's stay on the inside. I get a feeling. I get the feeling I'm going back to the East Passage. Well, not. Well, maybe. Or not. Yeah, you think you're smarter than me. Seems like I always do this backwards. Of course, I didn't see that there. Hey, I thought I'd try and it works just fine. A diamond. Perfecto. See, like I said, every time I do this, it seems like I do everything backwards. Rock on. Oh, right below me. Keep them coming.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, bullshit. Well, since he wants to fight, we're going to war. Oh, you're so full of shit. Look at that. More money, more money. Ah, this one's on top. Bomb arrows, love him. There's our good friend, the Guardian turret. you know I was coming? Did you use your pretend senses? Is that all you got for me? Shame. You're such a threat to me, yet you can't deliver. More bomb arrows, love it. Now we want to go up. Well, if you want to take the waterfall, you can do that. What I'm trying to do to get to the southwest here. Basically, I want to get up there. Well, there's a number of ways I could do that. Well, watch out. Skywatcher right above. Plenty of ways we can do this. That path goes down. I think this went to the observation room. Or no, not quite, but no, it actually took you to a royal broadsword and a royal shield. I am getting close to where I need to be. I always seem to get lost in the shuffle going this way. Oh, why he keeps turning around like that? That's actually the path that takes you closer to the sanctum. Now I've already wiped these bitches out, so now I gotta wipe out this bitch right up here. Oh shit. That was like a, that was like a holy shit moment. Talk about a holy shit moment. Oh, come on. Oh, you know I'm there, huh? You just know I'm there, huh? That's terrific. Shit. I just did that without Daruk's protection. Is that a... It's right on the damn gatehouse. I would have never guessed. Yeah, right below the gatehouse.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Yeah, I can see you. I did that without even using Daruk's protection. Well, except for that one. But to be able to do the other times is... Now I guess I just got anxious. Look at that. The second time I've ever gotten an ancient core from a... turret. I thought there was no such thing. So I'm right outside the... saying there's two in the gatehouse. Well, there's one that I didn't get. Maybe. Any questions? Let's go get the other schmuck. This is a second treasure chest. Oh, that's what I was looking for, and I didn't see it. 3 ancient arrows. One is supposed to pop up as soon as you defeat the Lionel. I got it now, so let us continue. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna get him before he gets me. Oh, yes, I will. That didn't take long. And he's still alive. I got taken off track, but I need to get him before he gets me. Were you actually just staring and waiting for me? Must Let's wait for a Bosa's Fury and start having a field day on buttocks.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Well, there goes my ancient spear. I knew this was going to have to happen. Oh my god. They just keep coming, don't they? Shit. Nice shot. Got him. I think there was another one nearby, wasn't there? Well, hell, they're everywhere. Alright, I cleared that way. Alright, back to... Alright. Good. Damn. They're everywhere.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Now your ass is mine. I still have a short sword, do I? Too bad the Master Sword's not considered a guardian weapon, so if you want enhanced attack power on top of its normal power, oh shit. You wanna fight? Yo. Yeah, you were the face. Oh, now you don't want to do you don't want to do anything now? Because of course you don't. Wait, why is he down that way? Oh yeah. It's one of those things we could do, spend all day doing. Alright, there's another one here nearby. Of course, it might be down the passage, the library, the dining hall, whatever the hell. Hey. Just grabbing all my spoils. Hey, I wonder what this is. Oh, maybe it's one way to get inside. But not quite yet. Still got a lot to do here. It's not time yet. We are getting there. We're making progress. We're actually making excellent progress. Hey, look at that. No, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction you want. Because you don't deserve it. Look at this. I don't recall ever getting this many ancient arrows here. And somehow I couldn't find the one to the east.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
That goes to the East Passage. Oh, they let me have that one. Not sure why they let me have that one. Yep, take what you can get. Almost like I'm making backwards progress to make forward progress. A little bit of Dinral scale, although I didn't need one at this point. The Skywatchers. Thought they had everything figured out. You can't figure me out. I've never got cores before from turrets. Are they trying to say they did something for me? Oh, look. This way. Bomb arrows? Am I over here or something? Oh yeah, I am. I'm actually like below the very top. first I'm going to start by taking your treasure. Because I'm just a bad dude. Wipe this dipshit out. Is that enough? All I got left is my short sword. Seven Koroks remaining. Well, I guess there's still some treasure chests I missed. I may not be able to do anything about that. That's the library. That's basically the back of the castle. All right. I'm going to take cover. And this will be a stopping point for this video. We are almost there. we've got this far, and I might even put out the last video tonight. But yeah, I logged in 5 hours for that video. I probably should work out and I got some things to do tomorrow. I should probably, but yeah, I should probably work out and so I don't get couch potato syndrome. But just 7 more Koroks to go. Looks like we just have to explore Princess Zelda's study and her room and take care of remaining quests. We are almost there. We are almost at Calamity Ganon. It'd probably behoove me to try to get some new weapons, because that's just what we need to do. But we are this close to finishing. And of course, my goal of scoring 100% completion. That's a must for me. But even though there's only a little bit left, it's still going to take some time to finish it. So let's stay tuned for next time. Let's do this together. Hey, let's push through next time and we'll be done for with this. Well, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and let's keep this community growing. And enjoy your weekend. Stay safe and stay healthy.